हेलो 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 गाइस, स्वागत है सभी लोगों का एक और नए स्ट्रीम में आज हम करने वाले हैं जेनसन करने अपडेट जो कि लूना 4 आज फेस कैम नहीं है बाय द वे क्योंकि मेरा थोड़ा रूम का लाइटिंग खराब हो रखा है। माँ बहन हो गई है लाइटिंग की। और भाई लोग कौन कौन है स्ट्रीम पे, पहले ये बताओ, और किस किसने कोलंबीना के पुल करे। चलो विंडोज को इधर डाल दिया, ज़्यादा दिक्कत नहीं होगा। उफ, एक तो नया वाला मैप जो एरिया है वो बहुत ही गंदा लगा मुझे। कि वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट ऐसे डाल दिए इन्होंने कि उधर पॉइंट पे जाते ही क्वेस्ट चालू हो जा रहा है। तो वो बहुत दिक्कत की चीज़ है। इफ यू आर जस्ट वांट्स टू एक्सप्लोर। क्या हो गया? 8 खोल तो दिया है। 4 घंटे का क्वेस्ट है। आई डोंट थिंक मैं आज पूरा 4 घंटे खींच पाऊंगा। ब्रो सॉरी, सब अभी फूल ढूंढने के लिए मिले हैं लेकिन किसी के मैप पे फूल नहीं।
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Hyman's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
साले वारका को रोकेगी
Someone's
तू?
here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
My
And
God,
so,
Fatui
as
is
fellow
talking
friends of
about
Lady
humanity.
Damselette,
Let's
it's
go.
only right that you should be in the know about
Hriday
this.
Parivartan.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with
मुझे
caution.
पता चला कि ये क्वेस्ट
Remember,
4 घंटे का
at
है
least while you're in
अब वो इतना
Notcry,
पता नहीं है कि वो
Lady
स्किप करके करोगे
Arlecchino's
2-4
subordinates
घंटा
are
है
your
या
comrades if you want them
टोटल
to be.
मतलब ऐसे
This is
स्टोरी
very
का will
accommodating
continue
of you.
4
We
घंटे
can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
so we'll see कितना टाइम एग्जैक्टली लगता है
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Notcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
काम तो आएगा ये
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my
अच्छा, तो
absence, she
Yehoda
can
को,
handle any intel gathering
इनेफा
work.
को आइनो को और
You got it,
वारका
boss.
को छोड़ के
You
इधर जा
guys
रहे हैं
make
बाकी
sure to
सब
get back
निकलेंगे
here in
उधर।
one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast.
भाई क्योंकि
We better
वारका
head
का
off
अभी तक
soon.
किट रिवील नहीं हुआ है
Infiltrate a
बारका
secret
को
research
कैसे डाल
facility
देंगे
or...
ग्राउंड पे
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to...
while our conclusion specialized to insert our best experience recommend that you experience the next part story when you're okay
Then you'd better get going.
let's go
Very well.
डरता है क्या तुम खा बैठ गए
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be
डॉक्टर
Arlecchino
इतना
or
पावरफुल कैसे
Sandrone?
बन गया अभी तो डोमेन है ही ओपा बिल्ड इट विद वेपन रहेगा लेट्स गो बट ये टीम मुझे सही नहीं लगा ये दो टीपीएस कैरेक्टर का अच्छा डालूंगा क्लींस तो मैं यूज करता हूँ एक कैटलिस्ट यूजर दो कैटलिस्ट यूजर
Protect us.
लामा से भागते कैसे
That's quite a welcome party.
पूरा तोड़ फोड़ के रखते
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
My goodness, पूरा फाड़ के उनको बस अपने काम से काम रखना है कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता फाइट तो करनी
Be silent. Observe.
No more lies. Absurd.
Poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
कार्ड कहाँ पे है
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out.
क्या हो गया
There's no way through. Let's go around.
एनर्जी खत्म हो गया अरे मुंह पे फटा दे सुई छोटा सा रास्ता है चीची तो आराम से निकल ही जाएगी नहीं बड़ा ही है
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with...
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live. If you...
Two other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too
NVIDIA.
thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
बोल दे क्या करेगा छुपा के ये तेरी सिस्टर
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. Two of them.
जेमस्टोन साला काला जादू कर रहा है क्या
The moon marrow spheres. He
Achha.
stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh,
Okay.
Lady Damsel
Nice.
Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
कैप्टन तो एनएचके
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
What the fuck?
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he
कॉलम में ना भाग गई
gained
थी
from
ये
the
साला खुद का
Hyperborean
खून
phantoms
मैरो
has
बनाना
something to do
चाहता
with
है
it.
आराम का पिल्ला
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
अरे डरे है क्या जिम चलो घुसते हैं तेरी बहन की अरे अच्छे से फाइट करना ही पड़ेगा अरे ये किस टाइप का जानवर है रे
No more lies. Seek within. Time to come clean.
ऐसे चलेंगे ना आइला चेस्ट अरे रुक जा चल आ गया लेट्स गो अच्छा हुआ ऐसे गिरा ये तो सीधा फॉल डैमेज करता बड़ा वाला भाई तो इस 11 लोग देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को ओ बड़ा दिख गया
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope
ये साला कुवा की एनर्जी को एब्जॉर्ब करके उसको एक एम्प्टी जार जैसे उस पे डालेगा वैसे ये आर्टिफिशियल मून मैरो बनाना चाहता है क्योंकि वही एक ऑप्शन है
You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
एक कोई डिवाइस जो एम्प्टी जार जैसा होगा उसमें पूरा एनर्जी जो खुवा की एनर्जी उसको कंसंट्रेट करके उसमें डालना चाहता है और वैसे ही बनेगा अदरवाइज कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है कि प्योर वो उसका ही
now you. Quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
और वो जो मशीन दिख रहा है वही jar या container जो
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
किधर है सेंड्रोने है किधर?
So you've got your
Fight होता
hands
क्या
on the
इनका?
moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world.
By the way, guys, जो भी
Shame.
stream को देख रहे हो,
I
make
always
sure you
found her
like the stream.
self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness
आज
when
का
she's
like
so
goal है
obsessed
हमारा
with protecting her little design bureau?
minimum 20 likes.
It's more than a little disingenuous to
think-
speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer
मुश्किल है.
mean anything to you?
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living. Do I
किसकी
not?
बात कर रहा है ये बड़ा?
You'll come to regret your actions.
मार.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
चलो fight. Let's go. इतनी जल्दी इससे लड़ने का मौका
Where's
मिलेगा?
your song?
Go! Bombs away!
Get lost!
For the everlasting
Character
hope.
switching still cool.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels. Forest, protect us.
What the hell?
Go!
With one heart, we pray.
एक तो डबल DPS का
Cannot be true.
Is this all it takes to tire?
No more
Is
love.
that the best you can do?
What the hell, bro?
Arlecchino.
Oh, Arlecchino
Thanks for
कहाँ
the
से?
assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally.
Why, bhai, full
What a
Avengers
farce.
assemble feel.
You're clearly here to destroy my
I do.
research, not
I do.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
अरे freeze कर रहा है. अरे
Receive my everlasting as the
I'm not a
moon.
real tomorrow.
Wipe out!
Seek within. No
I
more love.
expected so much more from you.
इनको तोड़ नहीं सकता क्या मैं?
Best you
टूट तो रहा
can
है.
do. Oh, interesting.
Her last laugh.
मर ही नहीं रहा ये.
Heart, we pray.
Observe. Be silent.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
You won't feel a
The
thing.
mystery unravels.
How's this?
Can't hide the truth.
अरे तेरी बहन की. अरे आज लेकिन आ जाना.
Close your eyes. Observe.
कहाँ गया? साला freezing सब कर ले रहा. डैमेज ही नहीं पड़ रहा साले.
Everlasting forest.
Your actions betray your fear of getting lost. Playtime's over. The real experiment begins
The
now.
deception ends here. Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
What the hell?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Already दो moon marrow है इस पे. ये already बहुत powerful है. So rather than
Watch out!
What the?
सारा
Forget about
travelers
me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
teleport कर दिया क्या? लेकिन आला कि ना अनएक्सपेक्टेड था. कर लिया हूँ मैं ये साले. तो क्या इधर स्पॉइलर देने आया? चुपचाप बैठ के देख कैसे करते हैं. 28 वाचिंग है. मैं चेक नहीं करा. ओ वाई 28 पीपल्स आर वाचिंग. लेट्स गो भाई. कितने लोग देख रहे हो तो कितने भाई. जो भी न्यूज़ है वो कुछ करो ना करो लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm
पाइमन
here.
किधर है?
Something weird is going on.
साला बच्चा उड़न खटोला
I
किधर
guess
भाग
I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the
वो
menu?
अकाउंट रिव्यू होता है क्या? हाँ होता है
Sorry,
ना.
I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat
डाल
for
दूं
now.
क्या रिव्यूइंग
Let me know if you change your mind.
कोलम्बिनास.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
चलो मैं एक पोल डाल रहा हूँ छोटा सा, मजे करो।
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a
कॉलम
lot
बिना
of
ट्रैवलर
customers
की
over the
जेब
last
मत
few days,
बोल,
so we've been real
मत
busy.
बोल लाला।
And like my mom always says,
सिट लाली
some people are
गुस्सा हो
more than
जाएगी।
just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better
सिट
go see
लाली
what they
गुस्सा हो
want.
जाएगी, कॉलम बिना को
This
मत
is all
बोल
wrong.
ऐसा।
I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child?
भाई करो,
I don't
पोल
recognize
कंप्लीट
her at
करो,
all. Could
देखते
this
हैं।
be a false memory?
Very good.
What
I
the
knew
hell?
you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
ये दल्ला किधर है? अच्छा ये इसके माइंड के साथ खेल रहा है।
No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
हाय, अटक क्यों रहा है? क्या हुआ? ये कहाँ पे आ गई?
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside.
एक चीज नोटिस किया, इसका जो
If this was the
लेग्स
space
है
that killed
उसके
both
फुल
Revere
बॉडी
and
से
his
भी डबल
lover,
लगता है कभी कभी।
then why am I unscathed? Or no,
लेग्स इसके यहाँ तक तो
I'm
होगा,
not
वहाँ
unscathed.
तक। इसका बॉडी बस
Even
यहाँ
the
से
air
लेके
here
यहाँ तक है,
feels
right? मतलब इसके लेग्स इसके
frozen
बॉडी
in
से
place.
ज़्यादा लंबा है।
There is nothing here with which I can restore my power.
इसका न्यूबलेट
I
का
should conserve my strength and
न्यूबलेट के
proceed
नए
with
स्किन में तो
caution.
अलग ही दिख रहा है। साला लेग है, ये ताड़ का झाड़ है।
I don't believe Dottore's
साला
scheming
ऊपर
will
इतना सा
stop
नीचे
just
टांग
because I
यहाँ से
escaped.
वहाँ तक एकदम।
If there is any chance that I can get back, I must
एक बार
return.
एक बार में साला एक कंट्री पूरा वो कर लेगा, ऐसा लंबे पावर।
Emptiness.
टू 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 टू। अबे क्या अब चल के जाना
What is
पड़ेगा?
this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this?
जल्दी चलो, जल्दी चलो, जल्दी
Looks like it responds to my power. Golden.
चलो।
Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide?
बे इसका वेपन अच्छा है, निकाल लो बे। इसका
Why
वेपन
does
किस
it
किस
feel
ने निकाला?
so familiar? I
एक
might
चीज
as
देखो,
well
इसका
follow.
वेपन ध्यान से देखो, न्यूबलेट का वो है इसका वेपन। इसका वेपन का डिजाइन देखो, न्यूबलेट का हेयर स्टाइल है ये। न्यूबलेट का सर काट के बनाया है। तभी तो इसमें हाइड्रो का
Where
इतना
does
पावर
this lead?
है। हाइड्रो ड्रैगन का
Could
थोबड़ा
it
है
be
ये।
the exit?
अबे ये तो उधर ही आ गया।
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
स्पिरिट वर्ल्ड में आ गए क्या?
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
मिरर वर्ल्ड, ओके। ए कुएं की क्या करती है? अबे बच्चे लोगों का आँख पे पट्टी बांध के सेव तो
Goodbye for now,
करने
Columbine.
को बोल रहे हो
I
आप।
hope you have
Yoss.
a wonderful night.
I will. Are these?
वैसे इसके साथ इनेफा का जो इसके साथ जो कैरेक्टर चल रहा है इनेफा मैं निकालने का ट्राई करूंगा। मेरा ये इनेफा रहते हुए जितने पुल्स बनेगा मैं सब इनेफा पे डालने वाला
I
हूँ।
can't touch them. Over here! Over here!
क्योंकि मुझे वो चाहिए। पहले आर पार हो गए।
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just if only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh,
अच्छा ये अपना ही मेमोरीज चेक कर रहे हैं। आ गया ड्रीम के पापा जा रहे झाटू। अच्छे।
After all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
क्या ये लोग देख पाएंगे हमें?
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the...
मैं क्या बोलूं आजकल के जेन जी के 14s को सबको लगता है वही बात है बट रियल वर्ल्ड में पता ही नहीं क्या चल रहा है
Kuvaki pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on?
What the hell?
Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch
Gen
it.
Z.
And then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible...
इनको लगता है खुद को पापा कह दूंगा तो भाई इनसे कूल बन जाऊंगा कूल ओ माय गॉड लड़कियां तो फिदा हो जाएंगी फोन नंबर और इंस्टा आईडी लेने के लिए
Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, traveler.
ट्रैवलर कहाँ से आएगा आइला इसको दिख रहा है क्या एक गायब है
Hyman, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Hyman's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... he's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy.
एक टाइम था ये
Through
उसके
conversation with the others
जान
on
के
our
पीछे पड़ी
return,
थी.
we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only Harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
गया डिस्कनेक्ट क्यों हो गया ये?
Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. I was not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
अरे क्या हो रहा है? डिस्कनेक्ट क्यों हो जा रहा है? What the hell?
Oh, Paimon.
क्या iPad को नशा चढ़ गया अपडेट के
There's no
बाद?
shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Polonia. Yum yum yum.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
साला कर्स वर्स दे रहा
Does
है
that
क्या?
mean it hasn't
बड़ा
activated
काला जादू
yet?
कर रहा है क्या?
Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The
Traveler
Traveler
को
is
काट के
Tavan's
अंदर से
fourth
छील के
descender.
देखेगा
All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
क्या
If
बोला?
this continues, the
वो
whole of
नॉट
Tavat
क्राई
will
में
be in
जितना
trouble,
बुआ के
not
एनर्जी वो
just
पूरा ऑब्जॉर्व
Nodcry.
करके एक कंटेनर में
The loss
डालेगा
of
वही कंटेनर
Columbina
बनेगा
could not have come at a worse time.
एक आर्टिफिशियल मैरो
Do we think she's truly gone for good?
वही चीज कर रहा है वो
She
मल्टीपल
entered the
एरिया से वो
space
एनर्जी
beyond the
ऑब्जॉर्व कर
moon
रहा है
gate, knowing what became of Rarir and Thalindus.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her. She's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
करेंगे कैसे? अच्छा. Hold to channel your. Okay. ऐसे करके.
It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
अरे आजा. अरे
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
दूसरे टाइमलाइन पे है.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Yeah.
So, what do we do next?
Hello.
Wait,
क्या हो गया?
that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
बहुत लंबा quest
I'd
है.
better
मैंने
go
सुना.
pay the Fatui a visit.
पता नहीं.
Traveler!
4 से 6 घंटे का है, इतना पता है मुझे.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my
मैं
name
तेरा
that I
stream
decided
नहीं
to
देख
follow
सकता
them.
तो मत देख
But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just
देख
now?
ले फिर स्पीड रन कर लियो
Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, it's that gravity again.
ले फिर से खींच दिया
Every time I influence reality within
मेरे
that
लिए
space,
स्पॉइलर है
this force intervenes and pulls me back.
हाँ स्पॉइलर ये है कि लोकी इसको टाइम ट्रैवल करा
It's
रहा
trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina.
इसके बाद डूम आएगा
Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
और बता कॉलम बिना बिल्ड कर लिया 90 लेवल आर्टिफैक्ट्स टाइम ट्रैवल का पता है
Suddenly
क्या
I've been
मुझे
plunged into
पहले
darkness.
से थ्योरी है
Alone.
अरे
It
भाड़ में
feels
जो theory है। मैं
strange.
खुद का थ्योरी बनाता ना
As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence.
साला पीछे
I almost
गॉड
didn't
जैसा वो लगा
recognize
लिया
you.
मून लगा लिया खुद के पीछे
Hello there, traveler.
ओह
He seems to be in a
wait
good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
ओके
so you
ये
noticed.
दो मूल का वो है
This
और
is the
मिडिल वाले पे
completed
शायद से वो तीसरा
Two
मूल का वो करेगा
primordial moon marrows and one artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You
ये
performed well
तीन
in
मून
that recent
सिस्टर
battle.
से
Brave and
मिलेगी वो
reckless as
थ्योरी है
always.
मुझे बाद
Courage
में
is the sign
बताना
of a
सही
true
है या
hero.
नहीं हाँ वो तो
And
मैंने देख
impulsiveness
लिया
is the
है
hallmark of
कि
those
मुझे
who
कुछ तो
strive
दिखा
to
था
advance.
अब 3 थे या 10
I
थे
say
वो
this
पता
not to
नहीं वो
belittle
एंड
you.
पे आएगा इंडिया
Most
में
creatures are far more timid by comparison.
बीच में आके देख के जाइए मैं तो अभी ब्रेक लूंगा थोड़ी देर का 20 मिनट 10-15 मिनट बाद ब्रेक पे जाऊंगा
Well spotted.
खाना खाने के लिए
What do you think?
वैसे भी आज
For a
कंप्लीट
replica I
नहीं हो
built
पाएगा
myself,
आधा ही
I
होगा
dare say it looks the part.
क्योंकि 12 बजते मेरा
Dottore.
इंटरनेट का रिचार्ज खत्म हो जाएगा
Are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you
दिखा
see
तो था
before.
एक सेक्सी से मिल्फ टाइप की
Is this not a beautiful city? People
पीछे
live
एक
in
मून था
peace and find
जैसे
joy
इस
in their
डोटोरे का
work.
मून है वैसा ही
The streets are safe.
Cyan.
People can even leave their doors
sky
unlocked
blue
at
जैसा
night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
डॉक्टर डोटोरे
All available
James
data
Lynch.
indicates your
साला
values
same
and
to same
worldview
name.
conform with the mainstream.
कंफ्यूज हो जाएगा
This kind of society should be quite to your
कोई नया
taste.
देखेगा तो
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do
Hey,
with your
Nightmare,
actions.
welcome to the stream.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful
क्या
as a
कर दिया
god.
मैंने इसको
I'm
उसको लफड़ा
delighted
कर
you
दिया मैंने
recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru, Ah, the memories. How time flies.
चलो ठीक है.
You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
Go.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
क्या दिखाएगा ये?
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
सारा टेलीपोर्ट करा रहा है हरामखोर। वैसे है वो कहाँ पे? इधर ही घुमा रहा है। कहाँ तक जा सकता हूँ मैं? भाग लूँगा तू मुझे पकड़ ही ना पाएगा। सही में जा भी रहा पूरा एरिया ही वो कर दिया शायद। ये ले ओ बाय। तो ज्यादा ऊपर नहीं ला दिया अबे हरामखोर, गिरूंगा तो चटनी बन जाएगी।
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
Hey, by the way, बोले तो traveler का
Limits of the body
फिट वो कराया था।
can be rejected.
क्या करना है? तो चाहिए। थ्री के लगता है मेरा तो बिल्डेड भी नहीं है।
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
One shot.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
ये तो ऐसा है जब
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frost Moon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
अबे shit, मेरा mic off था क्या रे? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry.
We have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
अबे मैं तब से बोले जा रहा हूँ मेरा माइक ऑफ है, मैं थके जा रहा हूँ। एक तो मेरा ध्यान नहीं जा रहा, माइक का गलत से बंद कर दिया।
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
शायद से माइक का क्लीन कर रहा था तब बंद हो गया गलती से। मैंने मोहित भाई को इतना कुछ बोला।
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
कब से मेरा माइक बंद है? मैं चेक भी नहीं कर सकता।
We're in for an uphill battle here, but we can help out too. Inessa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research
Hello,
data
Moidwai,
and
are you in the
technology
stream?
samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague
क्या
of mine
टाइम
will join us shortly.
मुझे थोड़ा सा ब्रेक
I
लेना
will
पड़ेगा।
persuade them to conduct a
डिनर करने
thorough
जाना
search
है।
of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
For
नहीं तो
me,
गाली पड़ेगी।
I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the
डोरी
Dendro
क्यों आ रही है? ये क्या
Arcana of what's
करेगी
going
भाई?
on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
Doomsday.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how
Paimon
close
तो
she
silent
and
में
the
चला
traveler
गया।
are with the
Paimon-
Natlanese.
Paimon तो अभी कुछ
She should
बोलने
come with
नहीं।
us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
अच्छा तो क्या
Make sure to
करेगा?
heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
कौन है बे? Hexen Circle से है क्या कोई?
That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry,
Oh,
this
bye.
is the
कहाँ से
only way
टपक
I
पड़ी
can
बे?
speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
ये बस बात करते हैं इसका.
We're still facing quite a
Facebook.
catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry.
Dodo को
I almost
इसको
went off
चाहिए
on another
फोन पे को
tangent
हम
there.
Dodo को रखेंगे
Anyway,
communication.
help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to, but that's all for me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
ये अकेला वो करेगा क्या? चलो एक काम करते हैं, मैं पहले खाना खा के आ जाता फिर यहाँ से कंटिन्यू करेंगे. सही लग रहा है ये वेपन चाहिए. क्या तगड़ा लगता है ये. लुक्स के मामले में ये वन है. पूछना शादी करेगी क्या मुझसे? किसको पूछना है शादी के लिए? क्या सब बात कर रहा था? बा क्या हो गया है भाई? शादी वादी की बात कर रहा है ये. चलो तुम शादी की बातें करो, मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ, ठीक है? वो जो अभी डोडो डिवाइस दे रही है, अच्छा वो तो है क्यूटी, उसको बातें करना पसंद है. अगर बातें करोगे तो पसंद आ गई, वो मतलब वो हो जाए. She likes to talk all the time. Okay, मैं आता हूँ, ठीक है? खाना खाओगे उसके बाद कंटिन्यू करते थोड़ा 10-11 बजे तक कंटिन्यू करोगे, ठीक है? उसके बाद मैं थोड़ा दूसरे गेम्स पे वो करूँगा, नहीं तो मैं क्योंकि 12 के बाद लाइट बोलो इंटरनेट मेरा बंद हो जाएगा, रिचार्ज खत्म है. रिचार्ज कल होगा सुबह को, तो तब तक के लिए मैं जाऊंगा. 12 बजते ही मैं सोने चला जाऊंगा. जाके देखो, मैंने मूवी डाउनलोड करके रखा है, देखूंगा आराम से फ़ोन. हेलो कौन है चैट पे
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
Okay,
you are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
What kind of
that would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint, I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry. And it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Nice idea.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you? Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you? Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right? For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
It's a column winner. Another memory.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Which mystery ally are you talking about?
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
ये दोनों
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
सोने के अक्षरों में लिख
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back?
क्या सिंक पे चल रहा है?
Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
spoke for. This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
सिटिंग में ही करना पड़ेगा क्या? लग तो नहीं रहा होगा.
Huh?
What
What's up with you? You can't even
उधर
hold
वो
your cup
ठेका
steady.
इधर का
Are you getting tired?
A little.
और मेटल का कप
You should
गिर
probably
के
hit
कैसे
the
टूट
hay
गया?
then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Warning दे रहा है कि return when you have
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It Sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki.
क्या करो
But
start
her
करो
future is our past.
4 घंटा तो शायद से
These
है
words
minimum
have been
4
here
घंटा
ever since we
अब जो
defeated the
बताओ,
raid
उसके
hero
ऊपर
Solnari.
कितना जाएगा वो
We just never discovered them. Which came first, the
सर्च कर
chicken or
लेना
the egg?
जो बता
Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share
4
with
से
the
7
others.
घंटे का दिखा रहा है full play length no skipping at least approx 6 to 7.5 hours अगर फास्ट प्ले किया तो 3 से 4 घंटा अगर धकाधक स्किप किया तो
It
3 से
appears
4
that the
घंटा नहीं
doctor's
तो
energy signature
6
has
साढ़े
changed to
7
something similar to Kuvaki,
मैप ओपन
but not like
हो
the
रहा है
Kuvaki we're used
क्या
to.
अभी स्पेशल मोड में
Nodcry's Kuvaki
मैप तो मैंने
devices
ऑलरेडी
will
ओपन
only have a limited effect on it. I can see
बस
why you've chosen to
टेलीपोर्टर्स
place
थोड़े
your
बहुत
hopes
बाकी
in
हैं मैप
alchemy
तो मैंने
instead.
कल ही अनलॉक कर दिया
Also,
था रात को
I must say
फ्लावर्स
these
लेने
books are
थे
rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my
मैं
first
कल ही करता
scan,
हूँ
I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
हर
First
चीज
the
में
4
इसका
orphans
problem
of the Narcissenkreuz,
हर
then
चीज में
moon
problem
marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Okay.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Ugh, so not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
लंबा चल रहा था, बीच में स्टॉपिंग भी नहीं है, चले ही जा रहे थे उससे देखा जाए तो.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the traveler, where could they be?
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your help first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the traveler. Perfect. Hang in there.
Hooray!
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
That's something. ये expect नहीं किया था. World formula. ऐसा लग रहा है कि हल्क यूज कर रहा हूँ. क्या लग रहा है?
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
पोल पे 10 वोट्स और स्ट्रीम पे लाइक 5. क्या हरकत है?
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This station should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Polonia.
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Keyword pathway ना ये भी हाँ देगा one shot बस वो देख के लग रहा है प्लास्टिक ये फैले हुए तो नहीं रहेगा स्क्रॉल्स पे भी रहना मुश्किल है क्योंकि इतना
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
अब क्या?
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
यार सही जगह पे खड़ा. ट्री मॉडल ये हो सकता है. देखा? One shot baby.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was.
मैं नींद आ गया इसके बकबक सुनते सुनते.
Of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables.
Yeah.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
क्या चाहिए तुझे? Cake cookies. Oh ho. गिरा देता. गिर जा.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
क्या कर रहा है तू? माइनक्राफ्ट ही खेल रहा है क्या?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
इसने क्या कांड मचाया है बे? What the hell? पूरा ये एरिया अपने एनर्जी फील्ड में ले लिया हराने ने. ये टेलीपोर्ट कर सकता है.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
क्या टाटा लिया लेके खेलना पड़ेगा क्या मुझे?
Transfixed.
आई ला क्या इस तरह
You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Witness my rise.
होगा भी नहीं इससे।
Lay to bear.
अरे एक HP बचा।
Tidal wave. Who's next?
मुझे टाटा लिए यूज ही नहीं करना था एक तो।
Yeah. Yeah. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I
Good
appreciate
job,
the
bro.
praise, but I am
Good
not fighting
job.
you today.
I knew it.
अरे किड्स
Lay to bear.
क्या पॉटी बोल के गया क्या
Transfixed. This is
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are Harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now
A wise decision.
मतलब तुम अगर
By the way,
उसका DPS वर्जन को बैन करोगे तो मे बी स्ट्रैटेजिस्ट और टैंक में वो पिक हो सकता है वैसा तो पता नहीं उसकी सही में करेंगी या वैसा करना नहीं चाहिए फिर तो 3 बैन तो डेड मतलब सब तो डेडपूल पे ही चला जाएगा दूसरे कैरेक्टर्स बैन ही नहीं
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the traveler is.
अरे एक ऐसा healer ले लो ना, Mantis
What
type
am I
का जो
supposed to
damage
do
भी
then?
दे. Mantis
Stand here
वाला.
twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it.
अगर
The
दो
best thing
time
you can
या
do
तो
right
triple
now is
DPS अगर
complete
triple
your
support
mission.
jump भी करोगे तो एक दो main healer
Fine.
रखना और एक
I
ऐसा
guess
healer
I'll
रखना जो damage ज़्यादा.
leave this to you then.
जैसे Ultron नहीं तो Mantis नहीं तो ये.
One last thing.
Warlock.
Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to
main से खेल रहे हो
contain
या
the
दूसरे आईडी
threat.
से? ये तो main पे solo rank
If
push करके
Nodcry
साला
falls,
क्या
things are
वो
likely
diamond
to
hit कर गया.
escalate.
D3.
Considering Dottore is one of our own, all
Yeah.
Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty
Lobby
to
के साथ
stay
है,
and
solo
fight
rank push
him
पे?
to the bitter end. Whatever the
Plat में?
cost.
Hey, don't be too
Random plat में तो
pessimistic.
ज़्यादातर
If
smurf
it comes
आते
to
हैं.
it,
मैं plat
I'm sure
lobby
Her
खेल रहा था
Majesty
उसे.
won't stand by and do
भर के
nothing.
smurfs आ रहे थे.
I hope you're
GMVM
right.
के players आ रहे थे. मेरा दिमाग फट गया. अबे नहीं, लेकिन मैं तो गोल्ड प्लेयर हूँ. गोल्ड प्लेयर के लिए जीएम प्लेयर को हैंडल करना बहुत मुश्किल है. वो साले हजार घंटे खेल रखे.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the
इसको carry
gates.
कर रहा है.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear
एक
to be
लास्ट गेम
comprised
खेल
of
रहा
energies
था
from the
जो
three
मैंने
realms.
लास्ट अभी तक कॉम पे खेला.
Thanks to research
सीन
by
ऐसा हुआ
Master and the Hexen Circle,
कि पहले
since
सही
you
जा
have the
रहा
power
था.
of the
That's
ठीक है, हमारा जो आयरन मैन था वो लॉर्ड
I've
था.
been thinking about
तो मैं
something.
उसको बोला कि भाई तू लॉर्ड
Do you still
मतलब
remember
इंडियन ही
the
था.
device
मैं
that
बोला भाई
Dory
तू
supplied
लॉर्ड है
from
ना,
the academia?
तू
When you
उसने
and Miss
चोक करा
Columbina
था. ठीक
fought
है,
Rarier.
मैं बोला तू
That
लॉर्ड हो
was
के
one
बाल
of
चोक
the
करे.
most
क्या सीन
marvelous feats of
है? उसी में उसकी
ingenuity
इतनी
I've ever
जल
seen.
गई, ईगो हट हो गया
The
साले का, पूरा गेम
design,
थ्रो कर
the craftsmanship, the material selection, not to mention the operating principles.
नेक्स्ट डे और सुनना नेक्स्ट डे सेम चीज हुआ था. दूसरा कोई बंदा था, मतलब बाहर का बंदा था, उसको भी सेम चीज हुआ था. तो मैंने उसको बोला कि ठीक से खेल ले. वो पहले थोड़ा भड़क उठा, फिर मैंने कामली बोला कि मैं हीलर हूँ, मुझे पता है कि कहाँ तुझे मैं हील कर सकता हूँ. चुपचाप मान लिया, सॉरी बोल दिया.
This presumes a theoretical model of the seven elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanagi herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration. Versus, could this mean that elemental energy?
Should we give it a...
We should.
ये तो मेन पे तो जी गोल्ड पहुंच गया. ये गोल्ड बोल रहा हूँ, डायमंड हिट कर गया.
It works.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field.
तो मेन पे है क्या?
This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even... Now you try.
नहीं खेल सकते सिल्वर के साथ प्लेट
Here
करना
goes.
पड़ता. मैंने ट्राई करा था.
It's working.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
11 तो बजने ही वाला
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches.
है। वाईफाई का
That's
ऐसा है
all
कि
for
उसका
theory. Would you like to
अगर
continue
जीपीएस से
watching?
रिचार्ज करना चाहता हो तो होता
So
है,
you
वो
knew I
उसको
was
कॉल
here.
करके रिचार्ज करवाना।
Huh? When did you get here?
A while
लोकल
ago.
प्रोवाइडर है ना।
But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very
पैर
thoughtful
निकल
of
जाता है
you.
रिचार्ज नहीं।
I'm truly touched.
हाँ वैसा ही कुछ है।
Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean?
अबे ये ब्लैड लॉबी में करा
It's based on a new
आ जाते
alchemical
स्मर
concoction
वाला
I
होता है
developed
लेकिन
last month.
आधा हेडशॉट देते हैं।
When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light.
हाँ तो मिक्स्ड आते हैं
If
ना
it
तो
comes to
उसमें
that,
आते हैं
remember
स्मर
to
आते
shield
हैं
your eyes with your
ऐसी
hat.
लॉबीज में।
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's...
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
ये सीन सबसे गंदा लगता है मुझे। ऊपर से ये वाला मैप। नेक्स्ट अपडेट में रिसोर्स रंबल हटा है। What's third class? Jesus, resource rumble.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please, help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. even without the other circumstances. This would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
Stay safe.
I will.
I guess फिर से वो डब्बा लेके ट्रैवल करेगी. दिख तो रहा है वो डब्बा.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
चलो सफर में.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
फर्स्ट टाइम में कोई सपोर्टर को बैन करा करो, सेकंड टाइम में वो डीडी
I've
वगैरह
entered the
बैन करो।
past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions.
वो लोग फिनिक्स बैन
For
कर रहे हैं, क्या सीन
instance,
है?
beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotuvtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiran to risuiku, to pirto aithion feraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
This is changing the past.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina! I said wake up now!
Good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions
बीच में
certainly
break ही नहीं
led a
रखे
more frugal existence than the
pause कर
Fatui.
सके मतलब चलता रहो
Then
तुम
I'll bet
7
you've never
घंटा तो
eaten
तुम
one
10
of these
घंटा बैठे हो
before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
Munching चालू हो गया
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it?
Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
टीम के लिए रुका कर, वैसे मत घुसा कर। 2 बंदे मिलकर वहां लग जाएंगे।
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
तेरी साला बकलोली मारता है।
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not help them.
ओके, तो वो जो हमें लगा था रेन डॉटर कर रही है वो नहीं।
And the other one was... Here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
ये कर रही थी। Let's go. What a secret revealing.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
अबे नेक्स्ट वाला बैटल पास तो सबसे गंदा है। उसमें 2 स्किन छोड़ के और कोई काम का मुझे लगा। हाँ वो है, लेकिन मून नाइट का मेरे पे ऑलरेडी एक है, इसलिए मुझे उस पर इंटरेस्ट है। वेनम का एक है और इसका थोड़ा अच्छा सा अरे ये एक तो हर अपडेट में साइलॉक के स्किन्स डाले जा रहे हैं ना गेम वाले, बहन के नहीं साइलॉक का भी स्किन आएगा देखो सीजन 6 पे। चार सीजन लगातार ये लोग साइलॉक के स्किन्स निकाले लेजेंडरी।
Sea Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm.
कल अपडेट आ रहा है
power left to change things.
कल जो भसड़ हो गया ना वहाँ पे तो खेलना ही मत। मैं तो बोलूँगा
How do I find a way back? A way back to where? Do I
कॉम्पी में जब भसड़ होगा
go back to Moon Prayer Night?
आ जाएंगे डेडपुल लेके।
Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottore's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon arrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power. Wait.
मैं तो strategist पे
Time
खेलूँगा।
flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune authority. Does that
नहीं
mean?
ज़्यादातर DPS ही खेलेंगे।
I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
मैं तो पे खेलूँगा।
I know what I must do. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
ओके तो ये भी इसी का
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into.
ये तेरे सारे secrets खुल रहे हैं।
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead.
So I guess
Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine, must go in a different direction.
अरे ऐसा ना करो बे अबे चलो लेट्स गो फर्स्ट क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गया अब मैं इधर से अभी के लिए स्ट्रीम बंद फाइनली कितना 2.5 घंटे के ऊपर लगा अबे क्या अभी इसका चालू हो जाएगा डायरेक्ट
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. In the same dilemma that River once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes on the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Let's go, baby.
Now then.
आ गया है
A new face. Interesting.
भाई क्या रियूनियन था? लॉन्डा फोर्स हीरो बन के आया, रॉकेट के स्पीड में उड़ के निकल गया लेके।
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field. And only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue up. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
बस अब बाद में करेंगे, ठीक है? सब नहीं करना। अब थोड़ा खांबा करो, ब्रेक दो। सीधा अल्ट पर मार दूंगा मैं, अब लग रहा है। ये चले ही जा रहे भाई, ये क्या डाल दिया इन्होंने? जब इसके पहले बीच में एक स्टॉपिंग होता था, अभी लगातार चले जा रहे हैं।
I will bear the Saritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Elangilton despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
लोकी और गैम्बिट का ये प्लान मैंने एक बार ट्राई करा था, बहुत मस्त है। लोकी गैम्बिट और साथ में अगर स्टारलॉर्ड रहे ना, और तक स्टारलॉर्ड का जल्दी जल्दी अल्ट फार्म होगा और धड़ाधड़ मारता है। डीपीएस पे मैक को ले ले और उसको ले ले डाइविंग।
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess? Could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Rarier के पास खुद का weapon है, खुद का हुआ तो in future शायद से ही आ सकता है.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
क्या लगता है ये लोग रेरियर को इन फ्यूचर वो करेगा या ये पूरा अपना लाइफ इधर ही पड़ा रहेगा वास्ट एबिस मतलब एबिस नहीं है एम्प्टीनेस में. भाई ने नया फोन लिया CMF फोन 2 Pro किसने लिया?
He kept his word.
और CMF
The abyss is no
इतना कुछ छोड़ के CMF what the hell? CMF का फोन चलता भी है? वो तो नथिंग ने छोटा बच्चा अपना निकाल दिया नाजायज जैसा बस टेस्टिंग के लिए. रियलमी या रेडमी ले लेता अपना. सामने कोई तो है वो. कौन है? ओ Thelindis.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else
प्यार
here
के
before.
दो जोड़े दो अलग तरफ.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
भाई मेरा बड़ा भाई.
Doing better than he was.
Better than he was.
अच्छा पता नहीं CMF फोन 2 Pro.
Sounds like he's had a
फोन
pretty
2 Pro
rough
वही ना
time.
जिसमें एडिटिंग वो पूरा वो कर सकते हो.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him.
हाँ ये वाले इसमें
And
क्या
I'm not
प्रोसेस
just
हुआ?
talking
डायमंड
about the
चली
children of the
7300.
Crimson Moon.
प्राइस क्या है इसका?
So, things
अच्छा,
got
budget
worse
phone है.
before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
अर्जेंट में लिया है नेक्स्ट तो आईफोन लेगा. अबे वक्त साल तू आईफोन करके 4 साल निकाल
Rerir
दिया.
had seeds of hatred in his heart. and many people
अब तो तेरे
nursed
बस
them for
शादी
their
के
own
वो
ends.
उस पे ही आईफोन आएगा.
On some level,
शादी के
everything he
गिफ्ट पे
did was to try and
राहुल भाई
find a way
जैसा.
to see you again.
उसने नॉन
But
प्रो
in
लिया था,
the
तूने
end,
तू प्रो ले लिया.
he came to
नहीं तो
regret
फोल्ड
his
आएगा तो फोल्ड ले
mistakes.
लिया.
He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over
12
all
बजे
these
मेरा
years.
इंटरनेट खत्म होने वाला था. स्ट्रीम खुद ब खुद बंद हो जाएगा, ठीक है? पहले ही बता कर रखा.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
मुझे 11 बजे स्ट्रीम एंड करना था, लेकिन ये
so upsetting.
के लॉर्डों ने
I'm not sure how to put my
स्टोरी
feelings
के बीच में
into
पॉज
words.
मतलब ब्रेक का कोई ऑप्शन दिया ही नहीं कि यहाँ से तुम पॉज कर सकते हो.
I understand.
धक्का-धक चले जा रहा है. कोई
Well,
पॉज का एरिया मिला ही नहीं कि मैं यहाँ से
everything
पॉज
from
कर
me.
सकूं.
So,
फर्स्ट चैप्टर खत्म हुआ,
I'll be-
नेक्स्ट चैप्टर तुरंत चालू कर दिया. बीच में कोई
One
ब्रेक नहीं.
moment.
मतलब कोई अगर फोन से खेल रहा हो तो उसके तो गाड़ी लग जाएगी. चार्जिंग लगा पे खेलना पड़ेगा.
Time
अगर
flows
बीच में अगर
backwards
बंद हो
here.
गया तो वांदे लग
The road
जाएंगे.
ahead
फिर से
only
स्टोरी
leads
करना पड़ेगा.
further and further into the past.
दल्ले वो लेगा.
I know.
मैं तो पीसी के
I
लिए
intend to
जमा कर
reach
रहा.
the end of that road.
कौन सा पीसी
Without
के
a
लिए जमा
moon
कर रहा
mirror,
है तू?
without the three moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery.
ये ग्रे फॉग है.
Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back,
सही चल रहा है फिर तो.
I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss.
Goal 2 ना. अगर
I may
लगातार
have been the leverage
6
it
से
needed to
7
control
गेम जीत
Raywear.
जाएगा तो हो जाएगा टाइम.
I used to be a researcher at the
लेकिन 12 के बाद
Universitas
बहुत गंदा लग
Magistrorum
गया
in
मुझे.
Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Raywear was one of the Finster
थोड़ा
King's
सेफ रेंज पे
retainers.
बैठ के स्प्रे करता रहो.
With me, he was in an
2
impossible
में जाओगे शॉटगन
position.
निकालो.
It
3
plagued him
सेकंड
constantly.
वो डाइव
I
डाउन
wanted
होता
to
है
help
जब
him
शॉटगन
escape
का
his
एक
lot in
प्रिसाइज.
life.
ये तो
I
हेडशॉट.
wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd
Head
use this
pain.
place to return to the past.
चल बीजीएमआई खेलने जा रहा. भाड़ो बीजीएमआई खेल रहा.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day
Update आ
that
गया
the
BGMI
Finster
का?
King first found the
लिया.
princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
दोस्त खेलता है.
That was the day all of
मैं
our
भी तो
woes
खेलता हूँ
began.
बीच-बीच में.
I thought I
बार
could
stream
stop
कर
the
लेता
king
हूँ
from ever meeting her and solve
और stream
everything.
चलता है.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Raywear. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
हाँ, कल से MI 10i पे 90 FPS गेमिंग.
But you're
इसका
different. You
इसका
can
MI
make
उठा
it,
रहा है.
and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
भाई का ओल्ड वाला मैं ले रहा हूँ. अच्छा.
I think you just might... Now, I know
और
you will be
कितना
able
पुराना
to change
चलाएगा
the
हाँ ले
past.
ले
Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you,
No
they have
money
some
bro, अभी
meaning.
save करना पड़ेगा कर
About
मेरे लिए
Rayrear,
भी save कर
I'm so sorry for everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
सात घंटे का स्टोरी कितना हो गया 3
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrear, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
लव स्टोरी का द एंड भी कर दिया
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found?
साला डीजे में का 14
Everything's
अपडेट आया कि नहीं साला
getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
वो तेनू आगे कहना अब ब्रेक दो कहना को कल देखेंगे.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
On
a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likally perished in the war of January flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So,
eat
she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too,
Marega,
you know.
marega.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the N group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean, you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
What do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
अब इधर मूननाइट लेके तो
Time to shove the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to...
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert
पीछे
of
देख अपने
Sumeru,
पीछे.
there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
That
Still,
secret
you're
revealed
calmer than
about
I
the
expected.
ghost.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
By the way,
Think
Panesar का जो
carefully before
E
you
वाला है ना,
answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust
अरे
her.
सुन, जब multiple बंदे close रहे ना, तो पनीसर का जो turret है उस पे जाके fire करा भाई,
I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
क्योंकि उस पे side वालों को भी damage पड़ता
But
है.
it will come with a cost.
वो single hit नहीं करता, वो side वालों को भी थोड़ा explode damage देता है.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Let's go. मैं यहाँ से break ले रहा हूँ, मुझे अब stream बंद करना है. यहाँ से मैं कल चलता हूँ. बहुत भांग निकल किया है इसने. भाई इन्होंने पूरा ब्लॉक कर दिया है. भाग. यहाँ से मैं बाद में कंटिन्यू करूँगा. मिनिमल मैच था, पता है ये।
Rise like smoke. Incoming.
अबे नहीं, पनिशर पे जो खेल रहा है ना तो हर वक्त बस उसका गन मत, वो एआर मत यूज करा कर। जब तेरा टर्रेट चार्ज रहे तो मतलब एक सेफ रेंज पे जाकर टर्रेट यूज करा कर। टर्रेट में जब वो झुंड में रहता है ना तो उसको मून नाइट का जैसा ऑंग डैमेज करता है, वैसा अगर 3 लोग एक साथ खड़े रहेंगे तो तीनों को डैमेज पड़ता है। और उस पे अगर मारता रहेगा तो वो एक जिसको मारेगा उसी को डैमेज पड़ता रहेगा, इसमें ज़्यादा टाइम जाता है। टर्रेट से अल्ट चार्ज भी जल्दी आएगा और वल्नरेबल भी हो जाता है। तो पुल मार देता इसका क्या होगा इसको कोल्ड एक पे क्या ही होगा तो इसे वो पता है I'm
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the mora keeps rolling.
भाई कोलंबिया निकल गया तब मैं रहा था, जब कोलंबिया निकल तब मेरा आगना रुक गया भाई, और फिर से तो मैं क्या कहाँ से आ जाते हो भाई, कहाँ बैठ के तुम लोग कोलंबिया निकाल रहे हो भाई। एक अरे जेनसन का कैरेक्टर पुल होता है ना, तो एक बंदा मेरे चैट में बोल रहा है कि वो हग रहा था, हगते हुए उसका कैरेक्टर निकल गया तो उसका रुक गया। क्या बकलोली मारता है। ये बहुत अच्छी बात है। मैंने तो मुझे डेवलप करना है, लेकिन मेरे पे ये अभी तक भाई ये 12 घंटे का भी चार्ज नहीं है। आईडी चेक कर, वॉल कॉलम में ना वरेस न्यूवलेट का स्पेलिंग गलत है। ये होता है न्यूवलेट का स्पेलिंग, न्यूवलेट। भाई पूरा भरा हुआ है, लेवल 80 कैसे कर दिया बे। मैं तो यही देखूंगा, नंबर ही रहेगा क्योंकि पूरा तो वेपन में खर्चा है भाई इसको। ठीक है, HP क्रिट रेट ठीक है 55। ये तो अभी बिल्ड होगा 40 का डैमेज भी ऑलरेडी यूज करने लायक तो बन गया है। क्या चाहिए वारिसा का 82 220 भाई तगड़ा। वेपन कौन सा है वारिसा, मैं सोचा तो निकाल लो लेकिन फिर छोड़ा, नहीं निकालना, भाड़ में जाए वारिसा। इस चक्कर में मेरा एबिस नहीं हो रहा है, अब मेरे पे प्राइम वजन की कमी पड़ी है। 53 to 170, ये तो मेरे से भी अच्छा है। (54/230) ये तो मेरे से भी अच्छा निकला, लेकिन HP पे बिल्ड है पूरा। ओ भाई ये तो थोड़ा अलग सा वेपन दिख रहा है, फुल चमकदार। इसका रेशियो तो मेरे से भी अच्छा निकाल दिया है इसने, कैसे क्रिट डैमेज विद क्रिट रेट EM HP। हाँ इधर आ जाए HP, मस्त है। अच्छा है, तगड़ा है ये वाला, सबसे तगड़ा है। कहाँ पे क्या है ये चीज़ मुझे अभी तक नहीं मिला। अरे सारे गेम थोड़ी जीतोगे, मेरा तो लूजिंग स्ट्रिक में लग गया था, खेलना ही बंद कर दिया उसके बाद। 59-212 विद दिस वेपन, बहुत अच्छा है। कुछ सिग्नेचर, ये तो देखना पड़ता है कौन सा वेपन। ओके, F2 भी बिल्ड है पूरा। 88-205 सेक्सी लुक्स के साथ, रेशियो भी सेक्सी बना है। स्कर्क देखा ना, स्कर्क 2500 और 59-212 आर्टिफैक्ट तो उसका सिग्नेचर है। कॉन्स्टलेशन तो नहीं है, वो तो पहले चेक कर लिया था मैंने। ओप, ये वेपन इसका नहीं, आर्कॉन का वेपन दार्कॉन को दे रखा है। सेक्सी लेडी फार्मिंग हो रहा है क्या? होता 56। अबे अभी के टाइम में होता को बिल्ड भी कौन करता है? मुझे इसका किट बहुत ही दिमाग समझ ही नहीं आता। 37 सही है। आइला नहीं था कितना ही है, मैं 9 तो बस आई सिग्नेचर्स के साथ इतना कम ही कैसे हो गया? अरे इधर ये मैं ही नहीं क्रिट दे वाई 6 बार वेपन पे हारा हूँ। वेपन तो मैं आज तक करा ही नहीं हूँ न्यूवलेट का छोड़ के। वेपन कौन करता है? इसका वेपन निकाला, बहुत अच्छा दिखता है मुझे तो, लुक्स अच्छा है इसका। मेरा वेपन बैनर का हिस्ट्री तो एकदम हिस्ट्री बन के रखा है, देख रहे हो? वेपन बैनर का हिस्ट्री मेरा हिस्ट्री होकर रखा है। ये चाहिए मुझे। C1 पे करती क्या है वो मैंने भी चेक नहीं करा, बता देता। मैं इसका किट अभी तक चेक नहीं करा अच्छे से, कि इतना पता है कि इसका स्किल से AoE हाइड्रो डैमेज पड़ता है ऑफ फील्ड, और इसका इसमें लूनर डैमेज का कुछ तो वो होता है, एक लूनर डोमेन जो बनाता है उसमें लूनर डैमेज ये डील करती है विद रिएक्शन विद एलिमेंट्स। इसका C1 क्या करता है? इतना लंबा C1 का वो दे रखा है। भाई क्या है ये? मुझे पढ़ना पड़ेगा अलग से, ये क्या चीज है? क्या चीज है? इतना इतना लंबा? वैसे मैं अभी चेक करके बता सकता हूँ कि उसका जीरो पुल वेपन मैं न्यूवलेट का करा हूँ। न्यूवलेट ये 2 वेपन निकला था, उसके अलावा मैं आज तक कोई 5 स्टार वेपन नहीं निकाला। न्यूवलेट का निकालना था, ये ज़ॉम्बी का निकल गया तो ये मैंने अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड को दे दिया। भाई पर कोलंबिया निकली तब मेरे सच में हंसना रुक गया था। अच्छी बात है ना? मेरा तो हार्ट बीट इन पे निकला, बट अच्छा चीज़ है क्योंकि मेरा 50-50 था, मेरा कंफर्म नहीं था, निकल गया तो मुझे अब फिर से वो करना नहीं पड़ेगा उतना रगड़ना, ये जल्दी करना। मेरा बैक टू बैक अभी स्ट्रिक चल रहा है, 4 कैरेक्टर सेट से मैंने निकाले विदाउट लूजिंग। बता देता हूँ वेट कौन से इसके कॉन्स्टलेशन important है।
Going into a trance is risky
C1
for most
was
people,
most of the
so don't
characters
get any ideas.
कोलंबिना कॉन्स्टलेशन, ओके उसका C2 और C6 सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है कोलंबिना का। C1 तो इम्पोर्टेंट है नहीं इसका, शायद से जितना लगता है कि इसका HP बेस्ड ऑन HP इसका हाइड्रो डैमेज थोड़ा ज़्यादा बूस्ट हो जाएगा, वैसे ही कुछ। कहाँ गया इसका C2 क्या था? ग्रेविटी रेट ऑफ द ग्रेविटी इंक्रीज, ग्रेविटी। ओके, इसका लूनर चार्ज में अटैक बढ़ाएगा, लूनर ब्लू में एलियन मास्टरी एक्टिव कैरेक्टर इंक्रीज कर देगा, क्रिस्टलाइज में डिफेंस बढ़ा देगा। अच्छा ओके, तभी C2 इतना इम्पोर्टेंट है। ओके सो बेस्ड ऑन दिस C1 लूनर चार्ज जब रहेगा तब योर करंट एक्टिव कैरेक्टर का एनर्जी पार्टिकल उसको ज़्यादा मिलेगा, थोड़ा सा 6 एनर्जी पार्टिकल ज़्यादा मिलेगा। लूनर ब्लूम वाले के लिए एक्टिव कैरेक्टर इंटरप्शन रेजिस्टेंट विल बी इंक्रीज फॉर 8 सेकेंड। ओके, मतलब उसका जो इंटरप्शन रेजिस्टेंस है वो 8 सेकंड का बढ़ जाएगा जो लूनर ब्लूम वाले कैरेक्टर्स रहेंगे, जैसे कि लॉमा और नेफर। लूनर क्रिस्टलाइज कर समन से रेंजिया शील्ड, दैट रेंजिया शील्ड डैमेज एब्सॉर्प्शन बेस्ड ऑन 12% ऑफ कैलोम्बिनस मैक्स HP यू टू एब्सॉर्ब हाइड्रो डैमेज विद 20। ओ भाई, मतलब जब लूनर क्रिस्टलाइज करोगे तो वो एक शील्ड बनाएगा जिसका डैमेज एब्सॉर्प्शन जो रहेगा वो 12% ऑफ कॉलोम्बिनस मैक्स HP, मतलब ये एक शील्डर की भी काम करेगी, ये एज शील्डर भी काम करेगी। और ऑल पार्टी मेंबर्स लूनर रिएक्शन डैमेज 1.5% तक बढ़ जाएगा। सिंपल एंड स्ट्रेट ये चीज़ है। भाई रिक्वेस्ट डाल दो, साथ में खेलेंगे। हाँ डाल दिया मैंने भाई। इनेफा निकालनी चाहिए, हाँ ऑब्वियसली। इनेफा कॉलम्बिन आने के बाद इनेफा, अगर तुमको इलेक्ट्रो से रिलेटेड रिएक्शन करना है तो सबसे तगड़ा सब DPS है इलेक्ट्रो में, क्योंकि वो सीड भी देती है साथ में इलेक्ट्रो रिएक्शन भी करती है, लूनर रिएक्शन भी होगा। वो तुम किसी भी तुम न्यूवलेट के साथ चला जाएगा, तुम्हारा कोई भी ओवरलोड टीम पे भी रन कर सकते हो, और जो इनके साथ तो चलेगा ही। इनेफा भी सब DPS इलेक्ट्रो में शायद से SS रैंक पे है आफ्टर रेडन। रेडन का भी उतना ज़्यादा वो नहीं है। क्या बे तुम लोग धकाधक मैच पे मैच जीते जा रहे हो बे? मुझे भी मन कर रहा है कि आ जाऊँ क्या मैं?
And the Mora keeps rolling.
आ जाओ क्या? मेन से आओ या दूसरे आईडी से आओ? मेन पे गोल्ड 2 हो, दूसरा दोस्त वाला तो चेक कर लेना मेरा मेन आईडी किस पे है। मेरा G2 है मेन पे। वो क्या हो गया, दिमाग कैसे फट गया? तो क्या मैच चालू हो गया क्या? ये खत्म कर लो उसके बाद बता फिर स्ट्रीम बंद करके। समझ गए क्या सीन है? इसका C1 पे ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं, लेकिन ज़्यादा कम भी नहीं है। उसमें तुम्हारा जो जब तुम मतलब अगर फ्लिंस का, जैसे मेरा पे फ्लिंस है तो मेरा दिक्कत होता है एनर्जी पार्टिकल का, तो एनर्जी पार्टिकल जनरेट कर देगी C1 पे। और लूनर ब्लूम पे तुम्हारा रेजिस्टेंस बढ़ा देगा, क्योंकि वो कंज्यूम करके मारता है ना, तो उसमें रेजिस्टेंस चाहिए। और जो क्रिस्टलाइज के टाइम पे शील्ड बनाएगा तुम्हारा। भाई अब ओल्ड कैरेक्टर को कोई पसंद नहीं करेगा, जैसे आर्लेकिन और न्यूवलेट। नहीं, आर्लेकिन और न्यूवलेट अभी भी टॉप, मतलब एज ए DPS हाई रैंक पे। हाइड्रो पे टॉप में न्यूवलेट ही है शायद से हाइड्रो में, और क्योंकि सस्टेनेबल DPS है। तुम्हारा दूसरा DPS हाइड्रो पे बन रहा है, क्या नाम है वो नेटलेन वाली जो लड़की है, लेकिन उसका बस एक ही टीम काम करता है, वेपराइज। दूसरा किसी टीम पे वो काम नहीं करता। न्यूवलेट के साथ तुम कोई भी रिएक्शन कर सकते हो, वेब कर सकते हो, मेल्ट कैसे करोगे, सॉरी वेब करोगे तुम, वो फ्रीजिंग कर सकते हो, उसके साथ हाइपर ब्लूम, इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज, कुछ भी रिएक्शन तुम न्यूवलेट के साथ कर सकते हो। तो सस्टेनेबल है। और हाई डैमेज में अभी भी आर्लेकिनो अच्छा है। आर्लेकिनो के बाद ये माविका, फुरीना सब DPS में अब तक अच्छा था, लेकिन फुरीना एक दूसरी, ये क्या बोलते हैं, कोलम्बिना आ तो गई है, लेकिन कोलम्बिना सब टीम सारे टीम्स के साथ वो नहीं कर सकता, कुछ पूरी ना कोई भी टीम के साथ जा सकता है। और जो नेटलेन और अभी जो नॉट क्राई, ये दो को छोड़ के बाकी जितने भी कैरेक्टर्स हैं सबके साथ फुरीना को तुम पेयर कर सकते हो आँख बंद करके। और इसको भी बहुतों के साथ हो जाएगा। कोलंबिया में ट्राई करूंगा, मैं बहुत प्लान बना कर, मैं उस दिन ट्राई भी कर रहा था। ये टीममेट बना है। मैं बहुतों के साथ ट्राई करने वाला हूँ। कहाँ पे गया? एक तो मेरा ये लेजी आर्कॉन वाला है, इसमें मुझे बस रेडेन को रखना है। सिटलाली मैंने रखा था सील के लिए। एक तो ये रहेगा, ये टीम में बहुत मेरे पे बस अभी रेडेन नहीं है, बाकी सारे आर्कॉन्स आ गए। ये वाला मैं कल ट्राई कर रहा था। इसको मैंने न्यूवलेट के आर्टिफैक्ट्स वगैरह सब पकड़ा दिया था वेपन। इसको मेन डीपीएस कर रहा था। मुझे इसका मेन डीपीएस भी देखना है और सब डीपीएस भी देखना है। भाई कोलंबिया निकल तो गया, पर उसकी कोई टीम नहीं है मेरे पास। क्या करूं? अरे टीम बन जाएगा। मैं आप तो भी टीम बना सकते हो, इजी। दिखाता हूँ तुम पे कौन कौन से वो थे, बता देता हूँ मैं किसके साथ प्ले कर सकते हो। कोलंबिया तुम्हारा अगर कोई नेटलिन बोल रहा, नॉट क्राई का कोई टीम हो भी ना तो भी चले। साथ में खेलते भाई, ये भी ठीक है। तुम कोलंबिना को स्कर के साथ, पता नहीं मेरे पे स्कर है नहीं और उसका किड भी मुझे स्कर का समझ नहीं आता, स्कर के साथ मैं बता नहीं सकता। तुम कोलंबिना को न्यूवलेट के साथ भी पेयर कर सकते हो। कोलंबिना इसके साथ भी चली जाएगी शायद से, मुझे पता नहीं। वरेसा तो ओवरलोड पे ही जाता है मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम। ये है। और मेरे पे जो टीम्स है उस हिसाब से मैं टीम बना के बता सकता हूँ। रिएक्शन टीम जो बनेगा तुम्हारा, एक रिएक्शन टीम, क्योंकि तुम पे मैंने देखा वो है, तो कोलंबिना आ गई। आजा। कोलंबिना आ जाएगी। साथ में इसको रख सकते हो, तो ये तुम्हारा बन जाएगा लूनर ब्लूम। एक और तुम्हें नेटलेन का रन करना पड़ेगा। नेटलेन बोल रहा हूँ, बार बार नेटलेन निकल जाता है मेरे मुँह से। नॉट क्राई का एक और करना पड़ेगा। तो तुम या तो इसको कर सकते हो अगर तुम्हारी टीम में हीलिंग का दिक्कत हो रहा है, और ये रेस्टेड भी कर देगी। ऊपर से नॉट क्राई कैरेक्टर है, तो दो नॉट क्राई का पेयर करना पड़ेगा। अगर तुम इसको सब डीपीएस रन, मतलब डीपीएस रन करोगे, सब डीपीएस में तुम ना भी करो तो भी चलेगा। फिशिल कर सकते हो। अगर पूरा ब्लूम पे जाना है तो मैं तो पूरा ब्लूम आई डोंट थिंक तुम कर पाओगे, क्योंकि उतना लॉमा बिना होगा नहीं। लेकिन मिक्स रिएक्शन कर सकता है ये वाला टीम। ऐसा कुछ रहेगा। साथ में सुक्रोस ऐसे सही रहेगी, क्योंकि ये मिल जाएगा। ऐसा एक टीम बना सकते हो। आई डोंट थिंक कितना अच्छे काम करेगा, वो मुझे चेक करना पड़ेगा। ये एक हो गया। और किसके साथ? न्यूवलेट के साथ तो होगा ही, न्यूवलेट के साथ भी हो जाएगा। और क्रिस्टलाइज का अगर करना है ये जाएगा।
Alright, after you.
और एक क्रिस्टलाइज के लिए मतलब कोई डीपीएस या सब डीपीएस, अभी मेरे पे जॉम्ब ली था जाके ले रहा। और एक और चीज़ कर सकते हो, डबल हाइड हो जा सकते हो इसको ले। ये दोनों रेस रेड कर देगी। इनफ। पिसल C6 दौड़ेगा। ये एक टीम तुम रन कर सकते हो क्रिस्टलाइज का। एक बार मैं खुद ही करके देखता हूँ। कोलंबिना अभी मेरा वो नहीं है, इसके आर्टिफैक्ट्स 0 लेवल पे है, तो आई डोंट थिंक ज़्यादा कुछ कर पाएगी। 30 वो अपन 130 ये रेशियो पे। चलो देखते हैं कि क्या ही करती है इसको। चलो किस पे जाए? कोई छोटा मोटा बॉस देखते हैं। मॉन्स्टर पे ही रहेगा छोटे बॉसेस। हाइड्रो है तो आई थिंक हमें जाना चाहिए इधर। मुझे इसका ये अच्छा लगा। इसका ये उड़न खटोला भी निकालना पड़ा। काम करता हूँ फॉर द फन। चलो चलेगा। कोलम्बिना क्रिट डैमेज बहुत कम है मेरा, कैसे बढ़ाऊं? क्रिट डैमेज तो इसका तो लेवल अप पे तो क्रिट डैमेज ही मिले तो है। क्रिट डैमेज तो लेवल अप पे शायद से 40% के आसपास तो क्रिट डैमेज तो लेवल अप से ही मिल जाता है। बाकी तुम 20 से 30% तुम आर्टिफैक्ट से ला दो, बस हो जाएगा। और इसका पैसिव से भी, हाँ मैं तो बोल, इसके पैसिव से क्रिट मिलता है। पैसिव से इसका 15% टोटल क्रिट मिलेगा 10 सेकंड के लिए, ठीक है। ये 3 स्टैक मिलता है ना, 5% के 15% क्रिट मिलेगा। तो तुम्हारा वहाँ से हो गया और इधर से 15% काउंट करो, तो तुम्हारा लगभग 45 का तो क्रिट तो वैसे ही आ जा रहा है। हाँ लेवल अप पे क्रिट ट्रेड वही तो बोला।
Surge, a moonlit night for all. Look, the rainbow! Chew on this.
Solidify!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Stabilize!
अभी वो कहाँ से हो तो रहा है, लेकिन अभी मेरा बिल्डेड नहीं है अच्छे से, तो इसका टैलेंट्स भी अभी नॉर्मल क्योंकि मैं इसको मेन डीपीएस पे, इसका नॉर्मल अटैक कम है ना। टैलेंट्स अभी 6 है, टैलेंट्स बढ़ाने पड़ेंगे तब जाके। हाँ आ रहा हूँ, वेट चालू करता। मैं ना इसको इधर रखता, इधर बंद करूंगा। इधर कॉलम बिना लेके भी नहीं आ सकता। तो मिनट तो गेम चालू करता। अरे चल भाई मैं सोने चला, कल जॉब है, जाना है। ओ नाइस, जॉब वाले पर्सन प्लेइंग जेंसन while in washroom. Good night by the way. Have a sweet dream about Colombina. मैं भी अभी स्ट्रीम को इधर बंद कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मैं दूसरा गेम के लिए तो जा रहा हूँ। कल करते हैं कंटिन्यू, पूरा क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करेंगे। टिल देन टेक केयर, सायोनारा।